Hello. How's it going, guys? Let's actually log in. That would be a good start. Hey, Arkasaur, how are you doing? My hair is getting really long, so it's like, it's quite long at the back now. You can see it's really, yeah. It's getting quite thick as well, but there's no way of me going to the hairdressers right now because of lockdown, so yeah, I just have to wait. I have a new microphone. I had to get a new one because Rode don't actually repair, and they don't let anyone else repair because they don't give the parts to anyone else, so yeah, I had to get a new one. Thank you so much for the host. Appreciate it. I should probably go on the Discord. No. Okay, that's better. Festival. I don't think we need to do that today. Thank you, Arkasaur. Appreciate it. 32 months. How long? That's over 2 years. That's like... That's nearly 3 years. That's crazy. Arkasaur, you're crazy. Also, hey, Wording One, how are you doing? Welcome. Hope you've had a good time, however long it's been. Neb! Hello. Oh. Thank you so much. 29 months, that's over 2 years. That's such a long time. Good to hear you without the telephone filter. Yeah. It's, hopefully it sounds very good. It sounded very good when I tested it just now. Well, like half an hour ago. I'm doing fine, thanks. You look lovely. Did you cut your hair recently? Oh, thank you. I am doing very well. I've been writing a lot because I've been doing NaNoWriMo, and I'm on 26,000 words-ish, so I'm slightly ahead. It's hard, but I'm like really surprised I've been writing so much. And yeah, I did cut my hair, but you can see it's getting really long, and it's like, it's really long at the back now. Don't know if like you can see very well, it's like getting really thick. But I can't get to the hairdressers or anything because of lockdown. Hey, Leighton! Good to see you here. We stand a queen writing. Oh my god, you're doing amazing. Thank you. I can't believe I'm writing this much. Like, I haven't written this much in like 2 years at least. So it's just crazy. I just sit down and do it and it just happens. I don't know what's changed. I suppose I'm not miserable. I mean, that helps. Right. Nice. We're all here, almost. Arkasaur is 2,000 meters away, but we're all in the fellowship, so it's cool. I was thinking today we could go to Dol Amroth, I think it's called. Ugh, not here. Ugh, I hate that place. Western Gondor, I was thinking Blackroot Vale, Blamadon, Dol Amroth. Because we're level 91, it's level 95, and we've done the epic quest here, so it's time to hit the road to Gondor. Yeah, I did move. I am in a different room. Oh my god. I would show you guys, but my camera's kind of like tied up a bit. Yeah, I am in a different room. Okay, I'm actually gonna show you guys. I don't know what that is, but I agree. I know nothing of this place. Okay. Yeah, I ditched Grumpy and now I live with my family again. And it's a really nice area. There's lots of like countryside. We haven't been to the beach yet because we're not allowed to, but there's a beach not far away, like an hour's drive. And it's just a really nice place. I go for walks a lot in like the forest areas. Yeah, it's so much nicer than living in a really horrible, smelly, polluted, crowded city. Like, it's so nice here. Oh my god, I'm sorry guys. I'm trying to keep up with all the chat going on. I like the rest of the quests in Rohan, to be honest. Otherwise, we miss a few trait points. Okay, I guess we could do that. We could do Gondor next week. Because we do have... Oh, we actually do need to talk to Theoden as well. Patrolling the Fenmark. Serving the summons. Yeah, we could do these. I don't know. What do you want to do, Neb? Do you want to do Gondor or carry on with finishing Rohan? Guess your idea has Gondor. I'll see myself out. I love it. I totally get how impressive that is. Thank you. I'm good. That's good. It's so good to see you doing well. I'm smiling. Aww, I'm happy. I know it's been a rather long time since I've been in your chat. That's why I can see the changes. Well, it was quite a few big changes, like all at once. So, yeah. Just saying sorry, I keep meaning to message you and forgetting because I'm an egg. I want a proper chat soon. Me too! I miss you. But I've been like so busy with everything. Why do I always have to make the decisions? Because you're the most adult out of all of us now. You know how I am. I start the stream and I'm like, maybe we should do this. And then someone's like, should we though? And then I'm like, oh, I don't know anymore. I always want to do like 10 different things in a stream at once, so. I want to show you guys my room. I think I can. I'm gonna have to zoom out on the thing though, because I actually zoom in because I'm quite a distance away from my screens. Where's the zoom? It wasn't zoomed in too much. Hey! OBS, what the fuck? I forgot to press apply. Okay. Right, this might be difficult. But here we go. Wait, hang on. I'm gonna have to like undo, take my earphones out so I don't end up like pulling everything over. It's like all tied up to try and do cable management. Okay, that's still not good. Hang on, I'm gonna have to undo some Velcro here. This is good enough. Yeah, as you can see, this is the back of my monitors. And this is where all the cables are tied up. I don't know how well you guys can see because I can't actually see my screen. Oh, there we go. Yeah, you can see like I have everything all tied up. And I can't back away further than this. But yeah, there's my monitors and my Switch and my bedside table thing. And I've got my Witcher poster that sadly got really damaged. It's there are some lines here, you can't really, I don't know if you can really see them very well, but they're basically all the way down. It's really damaged, unfortunately, from the move. And then there's my bed. But I have a feather duvet, which is great. It's really shit outside today. Yeah, it's not cheap, but thankfully I've come into some income at last, which is awesome. Got my plant over there. Plastic drawers I'm gonna get rid of when the wooden ones my mum has, they're being repainted. I got some paint for them, so they're gonna get repainted and then put there. Thank you! It's actually the master bedroom of the house. And I've somehow ended up with it. Yeah, I love the flooring and everything in here. And you see this cable down here is my, this is my Ethernet cable that goes onto the doors. There's gonna be a screw in the wall somewhere at some point. I mean, there's gonna be a drill in the wall. Yeah, I want to change the walls. I want to make some of them purple, maybe. Yeah, I think a rug would be nice. And then there's my, well, it's not my wardrobe, but it's my family's wardrobe, because my wardrobe that was from like 7 years ago is actually outside being used, so they're gonna swap those round sometime. And this is my bookshelf. I've got a bunch of stuff, bunch of games. This is actually something Leighton made me. The little ponytail thing. This is from Leighton, because she's so super talented. It's so cool. Yeah, I have a lot of books. And these are all my notebooks and my colouring books, and that needs to be recycled. It's old ink. And they're all my Lego manuals, actually, not all of them, but all the Harry Potter ones. Even more books, even more books. I wish I could show you guys my desk properly. It's kind of difficult. But yeah. Yeah, there's my new microphone. And yeah, the hole for the Ethernet cable would go in this wall. It would go like down here somewhere, I think, because the internet thing's actually on the other side of the wall, so it'd be easier than going under all the doors. But yeah, that's basically it. I'm not gonna bother tying up my camera again for now. I think it's better just to leave it where it is. You deserve this fresh start so much. I'm so happy for you and proud of you. Thank you. Oh, thanks. I really like this one as well. It's from TK Maxx, actually. I got it ages ago. So it's really sad, like when you buy something really nice and then you can't ever find it again because they never end up making it again. But it's it has really cool sleeves. The sleeves are actually like, it has like this slit in it. And then it's just a long shirt. It's one of my favorite shirts. Look at you thriving without boys. Yeah. Fuck 'em. Alright, guys. Let's carry on. Fuck boys. Right, let's play with my boys. Yeah, no offense to the lovely boys here. Yeah. Yeah, you guys are good. Did I miss anything else? Your mom would go mad, I think, if you started unfolding 5 meter by 2 meter green screen. You know what? I've actually been thinking about putting one here because it seems like it would be perfect to just slit into this gap. But then it would mean I'd have to like somehow put myself here when I'm playing. So I don't know how practical it would be. Awkwardness mode on. Guess boys like to be fucked by girls, so it all checks out okay. But yeah, I am thinking when I get some more money, I might do something else. I need a new lampshade because the one I have is not mine, and it's like, it's a weird green flowery thing. It doesn't really go. And I would like a rug. That would be nice. It's not mine and it's not precious. Right. Oh, I need to zoom back in. Maybe that was too far. I don't think that this is in the right place. I had it perfect, and like I had it so that the microphone wasn't in the shot. And now it is. I think I'm just gonna leave it as it is. Gives you a lovely projects to work on. Yeah, definitely. Definitely. Maybe let's do Epic Quest for now, but return here and continue West Rohan when we have one of those days when we feel like doing nothing. I want to do both things. We could do that. I think honestly I'd rather... Oh, hey, Droid. I think honestly I would rather go to Gondor. Because I feel like being somewhere different. After we've been stuck in Rohan like so long. Would you be okay with that, Arkasaur? And we can return here some other time. And we've still got like all the deeds and stuff to do as well, so... Okay. Let's do it. I think that we should hand in this. And go to Gondor. Wait. Maybe we can go here.
I do not know if we will survive this onslaught.
I think we need to get back to Helm's Deep. Don't we? Took to Theoden on the field of victory, so we will have to go back to...
I do not know if we will survive this onslaught.
Helm's Deep. There we go. It's so nice to be playing this again with you two. And to be streaming again. Although I'm not gonna lie, I am kind of pleased that everything that happened with my microphone did kind of happen, because then I was able to write and I was able to get ahead. I'm glad it's all sorted out now. Afraid I won't be taking any pictures today because I want to read and listen to the quest. No problem. No problem at all. Do we have to do something? I feel like we might have to transfer to the Field of Victory layer. But I'm not sure. There should be a table or something. Have we gone past it? Oh, Arkasaur knows exactly where to go. I think it was Sunrise I was meant to go on to. Okay. Yeah, this looks good. I just look at all the corpses and I'm like, yeah, this looks good. Yeah, I have been having a schedule, sort of. I basically wake up, help my nan because I have to care for her at the moment for some of the time while my mum helps like other times, and yeah, I do that until lunchtime, and then after lunch I tend to write, go for a walk maybe.
I will see to it that Hammer will
do some
not
more
be
writing.
forgotten.
It'll be interesting seeing how it works with streaming now as well. I don't think I'm going to be making any videos until December, honestly. I don't think I can manage doing all of that. Anyway. I know what this victory cost us, Laurelin. Many good men, children of Rohan all. They fought to defend their people, and I will remember their valiant deeds. But one loss will loom more large in my mind than the rest, for Hammer, son of Leofirth, was more than the doorward of my hall. He served me faithfully for many years, but he did not do so blindly. When I succumbed to the whisperings of Grima Wormtongue, and only Gandalf could restore me to my senses, it was Hammer that weighed the wizard's wish against my own command. And though he was sworn to uphold my word, Hammer was a true man of Rohan, and made the judgment he deemed necessary. It was disobedience, but in service of the kingdom, and I both forgive and am proud of him. He gave his life before the Hornburg, and without his sacrifice, we could not have had victory this day. I will see to it that Hammer will not be forgotten. Let's have a look. Oh! Oh, we actually do get something good out of this. 283 agility. Not bad. What have we got here? Trap damage. That'll do. Right. Now we need to go to... We just need to go to the Underharrow. I think I can just take us to Oldburg. It will work. Just be kind with yourself. Thanks. I'll try and remember that. That's very good advice. Can we get to Donharrow?
I am afraid of what is happening to these lands.
Edoras, Stoke. Maybe we can go to Edoras? Neb! We went to the stable master. Who? What? What do these scouts want?
The Rohirrim have need of your services.
Oh, they want us to go to the Stone Deans, but we'll not do that right now.
I am afraid of what is happening to these lands.
Underharrow. Perfect. I'm going there, just changing my UI a little. Okay, cool. That's a nice cup of tea. What is happening? SSG! That was so weird that it happened to everyone. Okay. On to Donharrow. Underharrow? Donharrow? Donharrow. Since we were talking about haircuts earlier, Droid cut my hair last night and he did well. He has hidden talent. Oh, so that did go well. That's good. He said yesterday he was gonna be cutting your hair. And I was like... But it's good that it went well. Oops. He is genius. All of the dye in my hair is coming out, actually. We didn't know what we were doing, to be fair. Did you have to watch some YouTube videos? I dictated weird ideas of what I thought would work. You'll have to, we'll have to video chat or something so I can see. Yeah, it still looks a bit purple, but it's like, it is sort of coming out like here. It's hard to see on the camera, but it is slowly disappearing. I briefly skimmed on double speed. Oh, that's what I do. When I'm watching like a walkthrough of something I need to do in a game, I always watch it on like double speed muted. Got bored, so I made my own plan for layers. That's fair. Oh, there's a vault keeper here. That's good to know. In it, they waste my time on chatting shit. They do. They're like, they start the video and they're like, Yeah, so today I'm gonna be showing you how to do this difficult jump in this game and how you can get to the secret area. Don't forget to like, comment, subscribe, share it if you think it's useful. Tell me about blah 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 in the comments. I'm like, just show me how to do the fucking jump. I used... Oh, what's it called? Schwarzkopf, I think. I think that's what it was. It might have been a different one, come to think of it, because I was in the shop and I was looking at 3 different ones. And I did look at one of those. But God, I can't remember. Tell me your favorite secret in this game. I really want to know. It's not just for engagement. I care about your answers. Yeah. Yeah, I think I was looking at Mystic Purple. But I was wanting something that's more red. Like more of a sort of wine purple sort of colour. Like plum. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna actually read the quest now.
Departed Donharrow at first light.
I'm sorry, it's taken like half an hour to actually get to a quest. The grim northerners departed Dunharrow at first light and did not stay to explain their course. I would think them cowardly had I not seen the road they took, south along Dimholt Road. That way lies death. You explain that Aragorn had his reasons for taking such a road, but Sidrak waves away your words. I do not doubt he had reasons, friend, but it is clear his loyalty is not to Theoden King. We will have need of every man if we are to ride to Minas Tirith, as my king commands, and I see we are cheated of a powerful fighting force by Aragorn's choice. I count the chances of our success against the enemy less and less with each sword he takes with him into the mountain. I saw the winged beast over Edoras. I know what dangers we face. Believes the fighting strength of Rohan is insufficient to aid Gondor. Sorry! Why are you sorry?
Men are still arriving at Dunharrow from all corners of the Mark.
But I do not think it will be enough. I rode forth from the Hornburg as my king commanded, and most hamlets and villages responded to his call with clear voices and proud hearts. But this day I see few of those who spoke loudest. On my return from Forlaw and Wildemore, I was beset by an orc raiding party. The injuries I sustained will keep me from riding in my king's train, to my frustration and disappointment. Swords and spears need men to wield them, and that resource is in short supply. I say men, but the blood of Theoden King's niece Eowyn burns for Rohan, and she would fight bravely for the kingdom were it permitted. Alas, it is not so, and the both of us will be kept from doing what we desire, for I am a man injured, and she is a woman unwounded. Unhappy fortunes. Oza remains dissatisfied that his injury will keep him from war. It reminds you of Neverwinter Nights. Yeah, I can kind of see it, like with the tents, I suppose.
This road leads to the Grimmerberg. Why would anyone go to that haunted mountain?
Or tread the paths beneath it. That is not bravery. Only folly could lead my feet there. You assure Darlath that Aragorn considers his reasons for braving that road sufficient, but the older soldier shakes his head. I hope he is not wrong, Laurelin. It seems a great shame to allow a skilled warrior to disappear into such a place when we could use his talents elsewhere at other battles. Darnaf shakes his head, but his mood is improved. He's tense and everything on the flat land. Plus that 100% straight road. Yeah. Yeah. Meaning we could create it in the game.
We are plagued with ill fortune. A child may have followed Aragorn into the paths of the dead.
We are plagued with ill fortune, Laurelin. An encampment of this size is bound to attract the attention of children and others who live near. That much I expected. But I did not expect even children to act in such reckless, foolhardy fashion. This boy tells me one of his friends, Elfdag, may have followed Aragorn into the paths of the dead. I thought it the mere boast of a child, but none have seen Elfdag today. I dispatched a number of men to find him, but they too have not returned. Elfdag is the grandson of Elfhelm, Laurelin. We cannot have lost him in this fashion.
I did not mean for it to go so far.
We watched the men ride to the mountain in the morning, and then Elfdag challenged me to follow them, and I did the same to him, and before you could say, Helm, Hammerhand, we were right up to the dark door. I returned to the camp after that, and I thought he followed at my heels, but now he is gone, and no one has seen him.
If I bring you to the entrance, will you enter the mountain and search for Elfdag?
You are a hero, are you not? I overheard some of the men speaking of your deeds, and by their account you seem an accomplished adventurer. If I bring you to the entrance, will you enter the mountain and search for Elfdag? I will not follow you in, I promise. Let me know if you are ready, and I will bring you to the place. If you have a fellowship of like-minded adventurers, bring them along too. I dare say there will be a place for them as well.
I will bring you to the dark door, and I will wait outside for you.
Rohirrim, all are scared of elves living to the north. Also Rohirrim, every second name has elf in
The
it.
Dim Road leads to the dark door and the paths beneath the haunted mountain where the dead walk. Few dare to go that way.
You're not wasting Lotro time, Leighton. I'm sorry I didn't see your comment. I literally didn't see it. I'm itching to chat. We need to vid call like you said. Maybe today or tomorrow. We could this afternoon. I think tomorrow would be better though. Definitely tomorrow. When do you have time? Also, you're not wasting Lotro time. It's a stream for everyone to enjoy and chat and stuff. So don't even worry. Hey, John Irony. Salutation, gentlemen and ladies. 'Tis a wonderful night having you guys. It's great having you here too. Tomorrow is Monday though. What's wrong with Monday? Does something happen on Mondays? I'm living in Korea. I see. So the daytime is different. Oh, okay. Tomorrow eve because Droid has uni. Tomorrow evening is good. Yeah. But we can chat during the day if you want. I can't do morning, but afternoon, evening is all good. Have you come here seeking Elfdag? I ventured beneath the mountain with several of my men, but we ran afoul of the dead, and only I survived the encounter. I fled the cavernous room where they fell, but I feel no shame for it. It was folly to come here. There was a passage we thought to search in the southwest wall of the cavernous room, but we were set upon before we could venture that way. If you seek Elfdag, this is a good place to begin. But wait! Before you go, Are you journeying within by yourself? Or do you have a... Yes, we do! Look around you, Waldir. I will succeed with my fellowship. Very well. I hope your friends are as hardy and skilled as you are, adventurer. For my part, I am glad to have escaped from that tunnel with my life. We will live. Well, good luck to you. Tread carefully, for this place is of great danger. This place is really cool. We have a dwarf, we'll be fine.
This is no place for you.
You coward, Wildir, shame! Did he run away to live alone? Who? I think Eve, because Droid wants to chat to. That sounds good. That sounds perfect. I think it's really cool how the ghosts like float around you. Roaring. That's great. One of Walder's companions lies here, a victim of the dead. Wait, where? Oh, Arcus was standing on his corpse. Oh dear. That was really funny. Poor guy. Whoops. I think it's perfect that we came here level 91 because things aren't like super tough, but they're also not super easy. Some of... Oh, I missed what it said. And it didn't come up in the chat. But basically more dead corpses. More dead corpses, not alive ones. Dead ones. Another of Walder's companions lies here, his outstretched hand pointing southwest. See movement in the tunnel to the west. Is it Elfdag?
This place was made for the dead. Get thee gone.
Dying soldier. My wounds. because of here. But we did not check this tunnel. What? Rip. '80s, '90s drama. Hey, Yulberry, how you doing? Yeah, very overdramatic. You found Elfdag. He cowers in the court ahead, frightened by the dead. Oh my! Are you a hunter? Are you here to help me? Watch out, the dead are everywhere, even if you cannot see them. Oh, I remember this was really hard to do solo. It's cool that even their banners are like ghostly. If I had this cave near me, I'd be coming here when I feel lonely to have some ghosts hug me.
It is green.
Hey, Hobbs. Big desk energy. I can't, if I stretch out my arms, I can't even touch both ends. I love it. These ghosts are so cool when they swirl around you. Definitely. Good, thanks. I'm checking out this new big desk streamer I heard about. I love it. You are a great adventurer, I can tell. But I think we should leave at once. These dead men won't stay away for long, no matter how often they are defeated. We will speak once we are above ground, yes? I have heard some things you will want to know. We should get out of here at once.
Oh, I cannot believe that Elfdag really braved the Dwimmerberg.
I thought he would turn up hiding in the back of one of the tents of the encampment. Radwine suddenly blanches. What does that mean? What I mean to say is, when I told you he might have passed the dark door, I absolutely believed that was true. Maybe. Well, he is safe, and so are you. There is no reason to be upset.
You are not going to tell my grandfather, are you?
I had everything in hand, but I am certain he would not think so. If you tell him of this adventure of mine, he is bound to lock me up in Underharrow, and the wife of the Thane does not appreciate young lads or lasses underfoot. She always scowls when she sees my friends and me about. I dare say we would be safer neath the Dwimmerberg than in the house of Ellen Fremedon. Elfdag's expression is one of horrified fear, and you quickly assure him that he will keep his freedom if he tells you what he saw. Well, it was dark, and there were shadows flitting all about, but if you really strained your ears, you could hear whispers and sighs, the voices of the dead. I gathered from their talk that a man had come through hours before and claimed he could free them from their curse. Some of the dead followed him and left him in his wake, but others of the dead did not believe his claim, and they stayed behind. These are especially cruel, and they have abandoned any hope of escaping the curse. These are now the ruthless dead, and they hate the living and the dead alike. Elfdag shivers. I suppose I'm glad to be back above ground after all.
You have exceeded your reputation this day.
I do not relish the thought of telling Elfhelm that his grandson had disappeared beneath the haunted mountain. Perhaps I would have my brother do it. Eowyn thinks for a moment and then nods. Yes, but his grumbling would have been insufferable. Right, so now we get the essence armor, which is where you can put in any of these essences. And they also look cool.
To travel the paths of the dead, and by that way come into Gondor.
Enough tacky mumbo jumbo, now we'll get too confused. I'm already looking like already like Colonels CCX1. I can just about handle FPS. Elfdag's adventure beneath the Dwimmerberg may have been ill-advised, but it has given us warning of a new danger. Aragorn has passed into Gondor, and it seems from Elfdag's report that he is followed by some number of the dead that believe he can offer them redemption. Grats Argasaur. I'm nearly level 92. I've still got like a little bit left. Like 1/5 of the bar. Excuse me. Oh. I cannot say if it be true or if it be false, but as long as the dead men believe it, Aragorn need not fear them. But this other group, these ruthless dead, if they have forever cast their lot in with Sauron, then Aragorn will have no safety from them. Neither will the folk of Gondor, and our friend's passage may have planted a dangerous seed in the minds of the ruthless dead. With no hope of redemption, what reason is there to remain within the mountain? If you have no desire to atone for your evils, what would prevent you from adding to the number of your sins? I ask you to travel the paths of the dead, Norowen, and by that way come into Gondor. The people there must be protected, and if they cannot be saved from the threat of the ruthless dead, they must flee to a place of safety, if any still exists in this world. Does it get hot enough to bake pizza now? It doesn't with all homes at max. It's about 60 degrees C. When one is rocking at max boost, then it maybe gets to 75.
Greetings,
I'm just gonna dump a
friend
bunch of
the
stuff in
Rohirrim.
my vault a minute. Because I've got some... I think I spelled that wrong. I think I spelled furniture wrong. I just want to dump some stuff. I don't even need those symbols.
Welcome and well met, my friend.
Keep some of that. All that other stuff can go. Much better. What's my campsite to? Thrall's Combe. I'm gonna bind it here. What's my milestone to? Helm's Deep. Well, I don't need that. I think I'm gonna also bind my milestone here just to make it a bit easier if we need to come back. Whenever this happens on the Discord with the chat, I usually turn off Discord. I just go and do something else. everyone's like, yes. All these cores, aren't they incredible? They really help with the kernels and the processing. What's that, Yulberry? I don't know what that is. Anti-tech person? Nah, that's crazy. It's, you know what's funny is like I'm one of the most techie people in my whole family. So the cold air hangs heavily in the great open space. There are anti-machines and technology that took jobs away from traditional weavers and spinners. Maybe I was like that in another life. Let's take a screenshot here. No. Nah, I wanted us to stand like this. I didn't really say anything though, did I? I just kind of assumed we would all just like stand there. Okay, that's better. Yeah, that'll do. Alright! We can go now if you want.
Our lands were once peaceful, but it is now dangerous to travel far from home.
How did you come to be here? I must be mistaken, but I am certain that I saw you come from those haunted paths onto the mountain. If that is true, and you are as mighty as you appear, the steward will want to speak with you. We are in need of hardy folk, especially now that Lord Duin here has ridden east. Follow the River Blackroot to the south, and you shall find a settlement called Morlad upon a hill to the west. There you shall find Malthalam, our steward. I have patience. I can wait. Like a bear. We need to finish watching that today. No, no, this is a bad idea. Bad idea. We've aggroed a mountain lion. You found Morlad as Lud here described and should now speak to Mouth the Lamb. Gosh, I have not done these quests since they came out. That I can remember.
If you are a friend of Gondor, welcome to Morlad.
I don't think I even read them. I don't think I've ever read these quests before. If you are not, listen to my words and hasten your feet elsewhere. We have troubles enough in the Vale without your adding to them. Strange things have been happening here of late, and it has stirred in the creatures of the Vale a form of madness. I could not say what has caused it, but I know the creatures are oft driven into a frenzy when approached. I have seen beasts cast themselves at the very walls of Morlad for no reason at all, doing themselves great injury in the process. Do you want to know what I think? I think it is the whisper of death that has done this, but let us not speak of that now. It is but a matter of time before one of the beasts is driven to the heart of the city. It would ease my mind some if you could defeat a number of the frenzied creatures in the Vale, or the bears and birds that might be next. We might speak again once that is done. Okay, Arkasaur. You were here 3,000 years ago, and the strength of Turbine fell.
How may I help you, friend?
And they buried the logo in a place so deep, so dark, it would never come to light. I thought naught but death itself would ever wander forth from those wretched paths. I now see my folly. Tell me, stranger, what has brought you to Gondor?
These are troublesome times indeed.
These are dangerous times indeed, Rowan, as I am certain you know well. Long has it been since Gondor faced such a conflict, and should we fail now, I doubt there shall be any battle left to fight. Ever since Lord Duin here, his sons and our warriors rode east to Minas Tirith, we have stood nearly defenceless. For our own part, we have held the line, but it has not been without cost. My guards know well what troubles face the Vale, and I would ask that you speak to them. One as skilled as yourself would be a powerful ally should you wish to aid us. Hey droid, how are you doing? Now only 3 naked stones standing in silence mark its place.
How may I help you, friend?
Nirelwen, I have served Lord Duin here as his chief counselor and one of his most trusted friends for many years. It was for this reason I was chosen to be steward during his absence. Yet where leadership came to him naturally, I have not found any comfort in this role. I am without counsel of my own, for none of the guards can be spared and too few of the townsfolk have any tactical knowledge. I would ask Lady Rosfin for aid, but she is disinclined to speak to me as of late. If you would, try to persuade her to aid me for the good of Blackroot Vale.
These are troublesome times indeed.
Gondor needs your aid.
I saw you arrive earlier, traveller, and I know it was only I knew it only a matter of time before you came to me. The old man is a wise advisor, but he is not as well suited to leadership. What few of us remain have held the lands west of the river Blackroot, but our archers have grown weary. Ever since the orcs sacked Tingerbell to the east, our troubles have only grown more dire. Belagant seemed pleased by your arrival, so perhaps you should seek him above. I hit my hand on the microphone. Meeting breakfast like a champ. Leighton is a coward eating apricot cereal. Apricot cereal sounds kind of nice, though. You fool. When I have pizza for lunch, you'll be without anything. Then I shall laugh, looking down upon your corpse. I will have pizza for lunch as well. These men have weird looking faces. Yeah, they kind of do. All right. Sup. It's a Nazgul in disguise. That's why it's all pixelated. Let's see this guy. Oh. Okay, he's like stuck. He's like a pillar, basically. One of the pillars of Gondor. I feel like I've just stepped into oblivion or something. Is this Lotro or Oblivion? It's Morrowind. You are the one from my dreams. Unmodded. Oh my god, my stomach hurts. Oh, my stomach. Oh, the ultra graphics are reshaped. Alright, see you guys in a bit. Just came back and saw it. Hello. I made a cup of tea and I also picked up some biscuits. I've been quite good. I haven't been having any, so I think I'm allowed. I see Neb was trying to save us. But no one can save Gondor from Malthalam. It looks different. Show me. Take a screenshot. I'd like to see. Also, hey Sparrow. Welcome. He's like those beauty streamers who forgot to enable camera filter. He looks like a bad... I don't know Crichton. I don't know what that is. Too much laughing. A big desk requires more gravitas. Me looking in the mirror after washing my face and applying lotion. In comes the rain and stuffy noses. Oh, that's sad. Neb's using super duper facial filters on his new new CPU. Oh, he doesn't look that bad on yours. That's really weird. Oops. Hang on, I can't get it right. It doesn't look that bad on yours, Neb. The lighting seems different. Maybe that's why. Very weird. Oh well. Ah, maybe you spoke to him and he rotated a bit, which helps. Anyways. Welcome back, Arkasaur. Sorry, I was like, I've missed a bunch of stuff. I'm sorry that we had taken so long. But we can continue now. Udor.
What news do you bring, traveler?
Hail, Laurelin, is it? I and the archers of Morlad have been spending more and more time holding the Black Root from the orcs. They stage raids from Dingobal and have grown so bold as to approach Morlad. I assure you, none of them shall get past us. You see, the archers of the Vale are known throughout Gondor for their skill with the bow. However, we have fewer and fewer arrows each day, so I would ask that you travel into the field and return some to us. I promise that if the orcs should return while you are away, we shall not pierce you with our arrows. Well, nice to know. So generous and kind. It's fine. I hope so. Oh, you might need to relog. Yeah. I think you need to restart the game.
Gondor needs your aid.
This guy looks very serious. Very serious. Ah, you must be the traveler that arrived today. It is true that the Vale faces many problems in recent days, some much more tangible than others. Word from the south speaks of something stirring the beasts of the Vale, but little else is known. I am unsure if he knows of your arrival, but I am certain Landiak would be pleased to speak with you on these matters as well. Oh me. If you have a moment, I have a more personal request of you.
These are troublesome times indeed.
With all this talk of orcs, maddened beasts, and sightings of the dead near the hill, I have seen the morale of our people degrade day by day. We have brushed off the dead as mere ghost stories in the eyes of the people, but sadly it is true. As a result, I fear that our people will soon grow weary of what may be a long conflict in Gondor. If you would, I am certain tales of your might, your adventures, or even a polite greeting could reassure them that not all is lost. Sounds easy enough. Do you think this is a fucking joke? Kind of face. Definitely.
These are troublesome times indeed.
Wow, this guy is even more serious. What's with his blonde eyebrows? Anyway. That guy's a vampire. Yeah. Well, I guess he has seen a ghost because of all the ghosts around. 100%. Greetings and well met, traveller. I did not expect any to visit during such times, much less enter the Vale through the dark paths. I am Landiak, ward of Lord Duinhir and protector of Lady Rosfin, and totally not a vampire. As you have heard, troubles loom to the south and east, and we are too few to move against them. Acting on one would leave us defenseless against the other. If you would lend us your might, perhaps we can begin to push back our foes after all. Please tell Malthalam I would have you fight on our behalf. Welcome back.
Gondor needs your aid.
Hello, traveller. Forgive me if I seem distracted, but my people are my sole cause as of late. My husband has ridden to Minas Tirith, as have my sons, so steward or not, I shall see my people through these times. Am I right in suspecting that Malthalam sent you? After all, he has already sent most of my people to me for the same reason. I shall not forgive him for abandoning Tinkerbell to strengthen Morlad's defences. It was unwise, costly, and resulted in many deaths. He is welcome to pore over my husband's notes, but that is where my aid shall end. She looks more normal. But still, it's really weird that they have blonde eyebrows and like brown hair. That's really odd. Anyway. This place is weird. Yeah. Devs spend 3 times the 3D modeling time on the girls and the boys. Yeah. Because they know that everyone's gonna be looking at the girls. I do like the music here. It's drag. Surely if it was Drac, he would be telling
These
us
are
to
troublesome times
fuck
indeed.
off. I don't know why. I took a mouthful of biscuit just as I got to the quest giver. I'm thankful the others had time to spare to speak with you, and I'm sure you can aid them all. Landiak is a trusted advisor of Lord Duin here, and a friend to my family. For some reason he's super pale, but never mind. If he believes you can aid us, I do not doubt him. It is true that I have made mistakes since taking stewardship of Blackroot Vale, but to appear weak or unwise would undo everything Duin here hoped for me to embody in his stead. Oh, one more person to find, I think. Is there? Oh, these invisible walls are really pissing me off here. Why can't I just jump down there? This is fucking stupid. Our dwarf is in distress? Oh no! What happened? Fell off a roof? How did you even get on the roof? I'm guessing you're caught up by the invisible walls. Oh. Oh my god. That's awkward. Oh. Whoops. It's the curse of Drac. You need to have ears this long to proceed further. You must lengthen your ears before venturing forth. Oh, I think you've almost made it. Oh my god. Oh. That was awesome. It's a bird! No, it's a plane! It's a super horse. A super dwarf. Dwarf atop a super horse. Oh. Offer a hail, a polite bow, a bow, a story, or a mighty pose. Let's do a pose. Ha! You'll need to do more than simply posing to earn my trust. We need to find her way. Where's that? Oh, there they are. I'm gonna tell them a story. I hope we shall play more than a small role in your tale. Okay. Find Laurelin. I think they're up here. I think I remember seeing them up here. There she is. Hail. May you be safe in your journeys through the Vale. Okay, now we just have to go back and talk to Bellegant.
Gondor needs your aid.
Gondor needs your aid. Thank you, Laurelin. I know it may not seem like a large gesture to you, but I am certain it will help our people remain hopeful. Collect Lord doing his notes. Okay, we need to go inside the house then. They have a really nice house. Much nicer than the Rohirrim houses. Damn, it's so neat and tidy. Well, this area could be a bit more tidy, but it is nice. Very nice. Where was Gondor when Rohirrim houses were made?
Gondor needs your aid.
She only offered these. I know she blames me for what happened to Tinkerbell, and rightfully so, but I need her aid if we are to keep the Vale from any more harm. Let me think. If I can convince her to come down here, perhaps she shall see the importance of our counsel.
How may I help you, friend?
No, it is not Lord Duinhir's insight I require. Only Rosvin knows enough of these lands to aid me now. Malthalam lets out a long sigh. These notes will no sooner help me lead my people than a blade of grass can fell an orc. I made the terrible mistake of sacrificing Tinkerbell for the safety of Morlad, but too many fell, and I saved too few. The guilt weighs on me far heavier than any could understand. Lady Rosvin must see reason, and if not to help me, she must help her people. I beg this of her. Do I need to go in here? Well, this house could be nicer. It's not as nice as Rosvin's house, but not great, not terrible. I went the wrong way, didn't I? I don't know where I'm going.
Gondor needs your aid.
Back so soon? Were you even able to show him the notes before he turned you back around? You tell Lady Rosfin of Malthalam's impassioned plea. Very well, I shall serve as his counsel. Malthalam is determined, I will grant him that. I do not have time to continue swatting away his attempts to sway me, and perhaps by working with him I can prevent another tragedy like Tinkerbell from occurring. I will meet you at his home, and I hope I do not regret this.
These are troublesome times indeed.
Hail, Laurelin. Lady Rosfin has already come to speak to me. I cannot thank you enough for convincing her to aid me in protecting the Vale. Her insight will no doubt help us to push the orcs and other troubles from these lands. Rosfin informed me that she would like to speak to you further before we take action, but please keep me informed. Do not mistake my apprehension for hatred, Laurelin. Malthalam has long been a friend to my family, and there is no wiser counsel in the Vale. However, I am not fond of his leadership since becoming steward, but I will aid him as best I can so my husband and sons shall have a home to return to once this war is over. Wow. I've got hype-old stuff still, and this stuff still isn't as good. Let's see what it looks like though. Not bad though. Those gloves are quite nice. I'm gonna keep hold of them.
These are troublesome times indeed.
After speaking with Rosfin, I have decided that our first course of action must be to protect the villages that still stand to the south. I do not know how far the orcs have ventured into the Vale, but I can only hope that our archers have deterred them from straying too far beyond Tinkerbell. To the south lie the villages of Algrant and Sardol, small settlements full of fishermen and hunters. They must stop their hunts for a time if they are to remain safe. I would ask you to travel to both and warn them of danger. Meanwhile, Rosfin and I shall form a plan to deal with the orcs. Right, so we've got to kill stuff, we've got to pick up arrows, and we've got to go and talk to someone. Somewhere. Oh, there's loads of arrows here. Oh dear. I'm getting a lot of deflections. Actually, it's not too bad. should be leveling soon. Maybe after a couple of quests. I'm all done.
Well met.
Ah, these shall do nicely. You have my thanks, Laurelin. I told you we wouldn't hit you.
I have heard whisperings on the wind. Whispers of death.
Thank you for the assistance, Laurelin. I do not know what has caused this madness in the birds and beasts of the Vale, but there have been strange happenings here of late. If we learn the truth of them, we may learn what has so disturbed the creatures as well. I have heard whisperings on the wind, whispers of death.
The Hill of Erech has always been an ill-omened place.
Do you want to know what this honest man of Morlad believes? You may think me a fool, but I feel certain that some great evil came out of the mountains and sped with unnatural haste through the Vale. On moonless nights, some claim to have seen the dead dancing atop the Hill of Erech, east of here. Is it true? I cannot speak to that, but I will tell you that no one in Morlad leaves his door unbarred when the time comes to blow out his candles. You're more brave than I am, Laurelin, and that much is certain. If you have the stomach for it, a journey to the Hill of Erech might reveal if my supposition is true. If something did come out of the dark reaches under the mountains, I feel certain that it is where it would have gone. It has always been an ill-omened place. I'm going the wrong way. Again. It's because I had the other quest in the tracker instead. I think we're gonna have to go around the other side. Sadly. If the dead did gather here, tracks in the dirt show they were not alone. A sudden shout breaks the stillness. You there! What is your business here? Oh my god. I Where did all these beasts come from? I wonder if they were triggered when we found the footprints. Ooh.
You there. What is your business here?
I did not mean to startle you, but judging from your looks, you have seen your own share of surprises. You may be a seasoned adventurer, but I dare say what I beheld in the reaches of the night would make your blood run cold, as it did mine. From afar, I heard the blast of a great horn, and then a multitude of horns echoing in answer. I felt then the gathering of a great company of shadows, all about the stone atop this hill. A group of horsemen stood there, and their leader was grim of face and stern of countenance. Flesh and blood treated with the shadows, and though I could not understand the words, his purpose was plain enough. The company's grim leader charged the dead with a task, and when the dawn came, they departed. I feel no shame when I tell you I hid myself as they passed, for the men of this company were as real as you or me, but in their train travelled countless shadows. This man commanded the dead to follow, and follow him they did, down from Erech, through Tarling's neck, to where I do not know. I fear great evil has come to the kingdom I serve, Gondor, that I love. Oh, I just realized.
And I'm proud to serve Imrahil, Prince of Dol Amroth.
I just realized, Tarling's crown is, a fellowship place. A really difficult fellowship place, and we'll actually be able to do it because there's 3 of us, so that's gonna be a fun challenge. Yeah, it's like that place near Rivendell, where you should have a fellowship before you go there because it's like tougher, which is very cool. And in the Misty Mountains. Thank you. Warband. Oh, we could do the warband. My name is Laurelin, and I am proud to serve Imrahil, Prince of Dol Amroth. He has marched for the White City with a company of knights and more than 500 men-at-arms to defend it against all the enemies. I and several of my order he commanded to remain in the service of his daughter, Lothiriel, who rules now while he is gone. Her safety is paramount, and I and the other Swan Knights who remained would die to defend her. But we are sworn to obey her commands. She sent several of us from the city to protect her people in the Vale and in Lamadon, and we could not refuse, so I came to the Vale and beheld the scene I have reported to you. It seems Lothiriel was right. There is danger outside the walls of Dol Amroth, and the Swan Knights are needed here too. Not just Swan Knights, brave adventurers too, as I deem you to be. Follow the dead southeast through Tarling's neck and help any of the people of Gondor that may have been endangered by their passage. I will remain to aid the people of the Vale, but I value your help, my new friend. May the people benefit from our friendship.
I know little of the dead, and count myself lucky.
Who can say what drove them to meet with this curious company and its grim-faced leader? You know of this man, I can see it in your face. You willing to speak of him? Shall we, go and see that, warband before we do this? Yeah. Let's do it! Hey, Max Heyman. Welcome. How's it going? We're just doing some Gondor quests. We literally just started Gondor today. Right, this is a fellowship one. You've encountered Hemlock and the treacherous Oathbreakers that follow him. Choosing to embrace Isildur's curse, the dead have remained in the Vale to terrify and displace its inhabitants. While defeating Hemlock and the dead shall not vanquish them forever, the precious respite it will grant to the people of Morlad and beyond ensures its worth. Oh my god. Maybe I can fear that lion away? Ooh, I'm getting a lot of deflection. Oh my god, Neb's gonna die! Run! Maybe this was a bad idea, considering we are 5 levels lower. Oh, crap. I don't have a rest skill, because I'm not a high elf. Arkasol's not too far away. Very sad. I'm not gonna remake her just to have the skill though. Oh my god, Arkasor, you're still aggroed on? Oh no, it's fine. They're gone now. Yeah, they're leaving now. As long as my skill, which makes me unkillable, was active, we were fine. I'm guessing it stopped being active there. The moment it wore off, rip. I guess we'll have to come back to this warband some other time, maybe. I don't think we can do it. We didn't even kill one of them. Like, if we killed a couple of them, then maybe, but yeah. Let's go and do that session play. I was thinking earlier about all the different areas in Lotro, and there's loads of areas like this that, you know, mountains and woodland areas, and there's frozen places as well. But I was thinking there's no deserts that I've seen yet. Be interesting if there was. Only the dead know what happens in the cursed paths beneath the mountain. Why is there seals? I wonder if there's some session plays that require seals to do.
No one living could hope to know what moves the dead men of Dunharrow. Only one of their kind could know what it means to remain forever cursed.
Lute Carl's memories. Lute Carl was a master of the sword and shield in life, but they avail him nothing now. Above all else, he misses the life he lived with his wife and children before the coming of Isildur. It gives you plus 10 hope. That's such a weird skill. Years have no meaning beneath the mountain for the likes of you, but even so, you hold the memory of a time when the passage of day and night mattered. A new feeling has crept into your being, but you cannot place it. Tenval senses it too.
Something feels different in the dark, Lutkarl.
He murmurs, and you know it's true.
The chains of our curse bind us and blind us. Every moment is like every other, until now.
The heavy silence beneath the mountain remains unbroken, a held breath beneath the still waters of time, an expectant hush. Dugden feels it too.
I swore I would never forget this presence.
He breathes without air or voice, giving thought to the idea that has come to all who now walk the undying paths beneath the mountain.
Isildur the Hated has come again to deepen the burden of his curse.
I have 0 of those seals. I had like 500 and something. I don't know where from though.
Isildur will pay for what he has done to us. He who cursed us approaches, Drugat. It is not he. And yet, this man is descended from hated Isildur. His blood is anathema to me. He is not alone. And now they approach.
Men of the mountain, I can feel your presence. I seek no treasure. Keep your secrets. All I ask of you is this. Delay me not, and then follow behind. I summon you to the stone of Erech. Wow, I didn't know all these people came. That's cool. Alright, keep your ghost secrets.
Aragorn, wait for me! Brothers and sisters, do you know what this means? The heir of Isildur has called for us. He alone can lift the burden of our curse.
He will lift no curse. You seek redemption. You seek it in vain. There is only one that can forgive our treason. I speak of Sauron the Great.
I will not compound our errors and our sins. If this man of Isildur's line calls me, I will follow him.
I will not follow this man or any other. I will follow our true master.
Stand with me, and we will be rewarded for our long service.
The heavy weight of the silence before the coming of the heir has been lifted. Now the darkness is busy with the sighing whispers of the dead. Tenval's gaze is piercing and eager.
What moved the heir of Isildur to come beneath the mountain, Luthgau? Has he forgiven our treason? I will follow him to a wreck, and whither then? I cannot see it, but I care not. I desire forgiveness, Luthgau. My debt is very great.
Oh. You knew Dugden long ago, before the two of you succumbed to weakness and fell beneath the heavy weight of the curse of Isildur. His presence is cold, but he burns with a fierce agony.
What has brought the heir of hated Isildur to this place, Luthgau? Untold years we have suffered the curse of this cruel ancestor. Has it not been enough?
Dugden's resolve is sudden and frightening.
I will cast my lot in with Sauron as we did before.
Drugat speaks the truth. Only Sauron will Oh.
Drugat speaks the truth. Only Sauron will reward us for our service. Only he can banish the chains of our curse. I will follow our true master.
Sorry.
We cannot seek forgiveness, Luthgau. We must seek vindication.
Of course we're gonna go this way. Your lot has been cast, your path decided. Oathbreakers, tell me why you have come.
We have come to fulfill our oath and to have peace.
Your hour excuse me. Your hour has come. I go now to Pelargir upon Anduin, and you will follow after me. When this land is free of the servants of Sauron, I will hold your oath fulfilled. Sorry. For I am Elisar, heir of Isildur, and I can give you peace. The ghost starts speaking in human voice. Other ghosts, dude, speak normally. Oh, sorry.
I am unsure what this meeting
Thank
means
you.
for Gondor.
But I know it will be significant. Let our own meeting be as timely, but let it signify only good fortune for the kingdom I serve. Right, we can go now to Allegrant. I think. Yeah. Yeah. Excuse me. What's with all these dead bears? Dead animals everywhere. I guess they're all the crazed animals that the humans have been killing.
Gondor needs your aid.
Welcome to Alagrant, traveller. What is this now? We are but a small village of hunters, friend. If Malthalam's concern is that the beasts have grown wild, I do not believe such a thing will trouble us. However, there is another matter which may...
How may I help you, friend?
Malthalam orders us to stay in our villages because of the orcs and wild animals. Ha! Well, to me, there is no difference. Do you hear this, Dirian? The steward cannot be serious. You see, Laurelin, we are hunters by trade. It does not serve us well to flee from the wildlife of the Vale. Sarnir and all his talk of ghosts almost seems believable now. Well now, if we're stuck here, you might as well get to know us, traveller. It will certainly provide us something to do.
I beg your pardon?
What is the meaning of this, traveller? I am quite capable of looking after myself, despite what the steward might think. I shall remain in town, but do not expect me to do so quietly. If Malthalam were here in your place, I would not be so polite.
What is the meaning of this?
So I am to feign terror simply because you bring Malthalam's word to us. There is no need for us to travel north, much less remain confined to Alagrant. We are hardy folk and familiar with the dangers of these lands. I wish to continue my daily hunting, but if that is not to be the case, I expect something from you in return. Could one as mighty as you stoop to baiting my traps outside town? Given how dangerous the Vale is said to be now, surely you must be the only one among us up to the task. Oh, I actually need to reforge something.
Well met. I greet you, friend.
Not interested in any of these. I guess strength stance.
These are troublesome times indeed.
The others look at me as if I have lost my mind, but I know the truth. I have seen ghastly figures wandering the hilltop at night, but I dare not approach them. If the dead truly have returned to the Vale, I fear for our safety, and know not what ills come of their presence here.
How may I help you, friend?
Laurelin, I worry greatly for the Vale. I know not what drives the beasts to such violence, but as of late their behaviour has only grown more cruel. Beasts seem to slay each other not for substance, but for the sheer violence they can wreak on the valley floor. Even after spending my life as a hunter, it is horrifying to behold. The beasts have taken to displaying their kills along the road due east. Perhaps if you can get a better look at one of the fallen, we can gain some insight into what is driving them to such madness. And there's also some bounties. Post-it note advertises a bounty on a mountain lion of Blackroot Vale known as Tarling's Fang, described as a mountain lion of considerable size and power who has a penchant for playing with his meals, and invites all interested hunters to seek out Kalinen in Alagrant for more information on the beast's whereabouts. Elusive white stag, described as a powerful and brilliantly white stag whose speed is unmatched by any in the Vale. Let's go and talk to the guys.
Why do you interrupt me?
Malthalam ordered a lockdown. I know, right? It's hitting too close to home here. So, you seek to capture the white stag, a noble goal to be certain, but one that countless others have failed to achieve. You see, nature has not brought forth such a wondrous symbol of Gondor since the White Tree, and I can think of no better symbol to hearten the people of the Vale. I would never ask you to harm such a beautiful beast, but perhaps you can capture it for the people of Morlad. I have heard such varying accounts of its whereabouts, but it was last seen far to the east and beyond the stone. Good fortune and swift strides, Laurelin. You shall need both.
How may I help you, friend?
Ah, Laurelin, I must admit I did not expect to hear from you on this task. The others have been after Tarling's Fang for some time now, and all they have returned with are injuries. He is very elusive quarry despite his old age, let me assure you. He was last spotted in the mountainous hills to the south of the Hill of Erech, but I doubt he has remained there. Good luck to you, traveller. Oh my god. Let's see if we can find the mountain lion. It said south of the Hill of Erech. I might be able to track him. Well, I found something. The mountain lions of Blackroot Vale have grown more aggressive than usual and have begun to lurk near the villages of Allegrant and Sardol. If the people of these two villages are to remain safe, the mountain lions must be slain. Maybe we need to go further this way. Maybe up on that hill. I feel like up on this hill is a bit familiar. Because I definitely did these quests several years ago when they were released. So maybe if we go up on this hill. Nothing yet. There we go. Oh, because I'd already seen him. Nice. Okay, now for the white stag. I do actually need to kill 2 more lions. Don't know about you guys. Whether you have any left. We need 4. That's fine. You've defeated many mountain lions in Blackroot Vale, although you did not discover evidence of any fell force driving them deep into the Vale. Their ferocity could have easily posed a serious threat to the people of Allegrant and Sardol. Oh my god. Is that all of them? Nice. I feel my horse really lagging. It's like jolting forwards. Like that's not good. Oh, what's this up here? Oh, we're really gonna have to... The white stag flees at your approach, but you should pursue it. I can't see where it went. Did we lose it? I think I'm gonna have to try and find it again. It still says to me to pursue and capture it. Right, there it goes. Is the quest broken or something? Because I don't have the talk to objective. Because I started chasing it and then it was like, nah. Oh, there we go. Before you can get any closer, the stag gathers its strength and sprints away. I just had to stand in exactly the right spot at exactly the right time and the stag will run. sky is so blue in Gondor. I love it. It's awesome. Are you guys coming back? Were you waiting for me and I'm just like, bye? Search for evidence of mauled animals outside Allegrant. Well, that's not gonna be too difficult. You've come across a freshly slain bear riddled with enormous bites and gashes. We should know better by now. You've only got yourselves to blame for me ditching you. That's not my stun skill. I was just joking before. Oh, is that it? We just had to activate that bear. Now we've got to place bait. I can do it from the other side of a tree. My character's just that good. Last one.
Gondor needs your aid.
The bears are devouring their own, Laurelin. What could drive them to do that? I only have one thought as to what, but I do not wish it to be true.
These are troublesome times indeed.
The bears have been stricken with madness, and I thought, and though I do not wish it to be true, I fear the dead are responsible. I have never seen such behavior from beasts in all my years in the Vale. The return of the dead must have upset nature and compelled them to harm their own. I would ask that you again travel out onto the field beyond the bears you discovered and search the remains of more of these fallen beasts.
Gondor needs your aid.
Dirian would not have me tell you this, for he is a prideful man, but I must. Dirian's hunting dog was not here when he awoke this morn, and I fear some ill fate has befallen it. Dirian does not have family in the Vale, so his dog is the only true companion he has. I cannot help but wonder if it has gone east towards the hill. Though I hope it untrue, I pray you bring his dog home, Laurelin. Aww, not the dog.
I beg your pardon.
It got away, didn't it? I assumed as much, Laurelin, for none have been able to keep pace with it yet. Still, the fact that you have seen one of one in the Vale heartens me. Do not fret. I shall track it myself now that I know its whereabouts.
Why do you interrupt me?
Ah, you are back so soon. It was that trying a task. You must tell me more of your adventures in placing bait on traps. Actually, no, I'd rather you did not. Here, take these. Assuming the bait works, I can spare these coins.
How may I help you, friend?
I am stunned that he lurked there still, Laurelin. He was far more elusive in the past. I wonder what changed. Perhaps he wanted to end his long reign with one last brutal fight. We may never be able to say. Thank you, Laurelin. Let none doubt you as a true hunter in Gondor. Right, we need more fallen animals, and we need to find this dog. And hopefully the dog's gonna be saved. You discover a few animal corpses, but they bear the marks of a struggle. Search further east. Well, that's more north, but... A dog! You have found Dirian's dog wandering the fields of Blackroot Vale alone. The air has chilled since your arrival, and the dog looks visibly distressed, gnashing his teeth and growling. Before you can even begin to discover what has disturbed him, the dead rush forth. Wait, where are they? Oh no! Oops. That was not what I wanted to do. You've defended Dirian's dog, who now seems anxious to return home. Wait, why is it still saying to defend him? Okay, now it's done. We might have to do it again for Arkasaur though. I don't know. Amidst a few slain creatures, you discover some that bear no wounds. I was just too late. That's really sad. Has the dog returned? Okay, it has.
Manat ay menu!
I need to stop doing that. I guess now we know why there are so many dead animals around, because it's for this quest. Seemingly slain by fear alone, fallen creatures bearing no wounds litter the ground. That's it, we didn't even need to kill those guys. Aw, his dog's back.
What is the meaning of this?
The dead tried to take him from me. I'm sorry for how I treated you earlier, my friend. It gladdens me that my companion can join me on many more hunts, but I hope to keep him from wandering off again. You have my truest thanks, Laurelin.
These are troublesome times indeed.
I am thankful that Dyrion's dog is safe, but these tidings trouble me greatly. Your aid has been invaluable, Laurelin, but I fear you have done all you can for us here. Let's have a look. 238 agility. Very nice, actually. Better than Gandalf's earrings.
How may I help you, friend?
Dog's back on the menu, boys. Oh god. Oh gosh. They bore no wounds, and the dead appeared. I cannot think of any other cause but the fear of the dead that brought these beasts to their end. What will become of our people if the dead remain in the Vale? Will fear claim us as well? I worry greatly for us all, Laurelin, and soon Malthalam must be told of this.
How may I help you, friend?
This unsettles me greatly, Laurelin. The dead have never ventured so far from the hill before, and I fear this is only the beginning of our troubles with them. I do not know what that cursed lot hoped to accomplish, but I doubt it a boon to our people. If you are passing through Sardal, as you said, please speak to my sister, Melian, of the dead. I can only hope they have not wandered so far away from their paths, or I fear something far worse than orcs will befall the Vale. For a minute when he said, speak to my sister of the dead, I thought he meant, speak to my sister, she is of the dead. And I got really confused. Because that was really weird. I think I'm gonna sell.
Gondor needs your aid.
She does have a nice voice. Oh, all my weapons are at max now. Good. Hey, Lance Link. Their deep voice is 10 out of 10. Yeah. I'm good, thank you. How are you doing? How's it going? We'll need to cross this river at some point. Oh, it wasn't actually deep. That's nice. Not bad, just waiting for this election nonsense to be over. Yeah, I can imagine.
Gondor needs your aid.
Mathalam asks us to sequester ourselves and cease our hunts. I fear it shall not be difficult to abide his rule, for you see, the majority of our hunters have gone missing in the past few days. I've heard nothing of the dead traveller, and I hope it stays that way. We have enough problems in Sardal as it stands.
Gondor needs your aid.
We are in a bind, Laurelin. The last of our hunters to go missing left last night, and he has not returned. He spoke of venturing into the hills to the east where the spiders dwell, but they have grown strangely aggressive as of late. Most of our remaining hunters are now too fearful to journey out to Sardal, and those that would are bound by Mathalam's edict? Since you can move freely through the Vale, I would ask that you search for him in the hills to the east. Be wary of the spiders lurking there.
These are troublesome times indeed.
Before you go, I have something else to ask of you. Spiders have long lived under Tarwang's peaks, but we have never seen them in such force until very recently. I am hesitant to suggest this, but if the dead have returned to the Vale, I cannot help but think they may be involved somehow. You are the mightiest among us, Nirelwen, and I would ask that you search Lingroth for anything that could be agitating the spiders. Please, I wish to be wrong, but I cannot quiet these thoughts until I know the truth.
The soldiers of Gondor have all gone to war, and we are left to fend for ourselves.
That's how it always feels, doesn't it, Lance Link? Every time. Nirelwen, do you have a moment? I know Amathon has told you of the spiders lurking nearby, but they do not simply lurk as of late. In the nights they skitter about the town, and despite slaying many of their number the past few days, they have escaped with some of our people. I would ask that you search their cave and try to bring our people back. It is a sorry way to die. I'm worried about these quests, like, because we're 5 levels behind them. It's a great looking horse. What, Neb's horse? I think we all look pretty cool. Anyways. Can we get up here? Please. Oh. It's literally just up there. We're gonna have to go all the way around just to get a few feet above. What a pain. What are you doing? This isn't Skyrim. I know. You found a slain man outside the spider cave. You've discovered the spiders of Lingroth to be as violent as suggested by the people of Sardal. You should cull their numbers and slay their brood mother to aid in the defense of the Gondorians of Sardal. The hunter's flesh is marked with numerous raised bites, and it appears he tried to flee before succumbing to the spider's poisons. As you examine the slain man's body, you hear skittering in the brush. Maybe I need to use this. Well, I can't do it in combat, but... I think as long as we get to level 95 by the time we finish this area, then it should be okay. Hopefully we can get above that though, because this does end on level 100. This cave is very dark. Resist. Oh, that looks like the brood mother. Oh, bloody hell. The sounds it makes are great. You've defeated many of the spiders in Lingroth. While there are surely more beneath Tarling's peaks, they should no longer be able to harass the people of Sardal so freely. Find the source of the madness, and that wasn't it. I've been playing Guild Wars lately, bringing back memories. Oh, nice. I always forget I have that game. It's quite fun. I feel like it can get a bit repetitive. But I mean, so does every MMO. Oh, I'm rooted. A grim altar, reminiscent of the paths of the dead, stands before you. Preserved bones.
Who dares disturb the dead? Flee while you can, for a powerful new ally has rallied to our side, Elf. And when the darkness consumes all, we shall be free of this curse at last.
You've slain the Oathbreaker, but must bring these ill tidings to Amathon. I like where you can recruit heroes, henchmen, or only relying on others to help. Yeah. Like in DDO. Gave me chills. Nice. ASMR now. Glad to be of service. I've been doing a voice like that for Scorgrim in my YouTube videos. I think it kind of works.
These are troublesome times indeed.
The dead have never left the hill before. This does not bode well for the Vale, nor does it bode well for Gondor. If the dead have somehow managed to pledge themselves to this powerful ally, their aggression is likely being guided. They must know that such an agreement is folly, though. The curse can only be broken by one. I must think on what is to be done, but Malthalam must be told of this, and soon. On me. You still doing yawn counts? I've seen 3 so far in this little time. Have you really? I haven't even noticed I've been doing them. Oh, okay, Neb. No worries. You've still got a week to catch up. And it probably won't take long.
Our lands were once peaceful, but it is now dangerous to travel far from home.
I saw them all return to the village, Laurelin. They are shaken, but in time they shall recover. I'm just thankful you were able to free them before the spiders could harm them any further. Yeah, thanks for joining. You guys should go and check out Naberski's channel, by the way. If you haven't already, if you're not already following him. I'm sure a lot of you are. But yeah. I'm also going to be popping in on his stream later on today, this evening, to play some Neverwinter Nights.
The soldiers of Gondor have all gone to war, and we are left to fend for ourselves.
Hello, Laurelin, is it not? I know you have been told of our missing hunters, but have you heard of what plagues the Blackroot? I believe it to be related to what you spoke of in Allegrant, but I cannot be sure. You see, goats and deer have been washing up in the river, and I fear they soon will pollute the water for those of us that live downriver. I beg of you, please clear their remains from the river so that our waters may remain safe to drink. Oh, there's a guy here
Gondor
too.
needs your aid.
I know you are duly familiar with the strange goings-on in the Vale, Laurelin. However, something troubling has been happening around Sardal. I do not know if the others have noticed as I have, but some of our goods have disappeared. Perhaps they missed it in the wake of our troubles with the spiders, but those were taken, not destroyed. You see, I found one of our barrels washed up on the shore of the Blackroot this morning. I believe someone seeks to send them south into Tarling's Crown, but I do not know why. Would you aid me in recovering them?
These are troublesome times indeed.
If someone has been stealing away our goods, they must have come from the south. I have heard news of corsairs landing near Dol Amroth, but none of us have seen any in the Vale. If they have truly come this far north, we shall have more to worry about than orcs and the dead. They must have travelled the river's edge to send the barrels downstream, so if you find any sign of their passing, it may aid us in routing them out. Rooting them out, rather. While aiding the people of Sardol, you have come across fishing nets in the River Blackroot. Because Malthalam has urged the people to remain in their villages and their hunters have largely gone missing, it is likely that their food supply will begin to dwindle the longer the conflict continues in Gondor. You should gather fish to add to their supply in Sardol. I know your life has been turned upside down now. Are you doing okay? I hope this is one of those doors that opens up for the better. Yeah, I'm doing really well actually. Much better than before. I've been writing a lot and it's like the most I've been writing in years. Because I've been doing NaNoWriMo, which is where you write 50,000 words in a month of a new novel. And I've got to almost 26,000. Actually, I think I'm over that now. Hang on. Let me check. Let me check, because I think I've done more than that. Yeah, I'm on 26,542 words. And I'm really pleased. It's going so well. And I'm really happy with my new desk. I've got a huge desk now. I've got a stand for my monitors. I've got a new microphone because my old one was broken. And yeah, it's really nice where I've moved to as well. There's lots of countryside and I go for lots of walks in the woods and it's really, really nice. Yeah. And I even have an income now, which is great because my grandma is she has vascular dementia, so she requires someone to care for her constantly. So I get paid for that, which is really good. Whereas before I wasn't getting anything because I wasn't eligible for anything. You've recovered as many fish as you are able to bear back to Sardol. While the people who dwell there still have a supply of food, it will certainly dwindle the longer the dead and orcs plague the Vale. You have done well to secure the health of Sardol for days to come. Right, now we have to pick up these stolen barrels. What a shallow waterfall. Nice to hear. My wife just retired due to her health. It's possible she will go on disability too. She's waiting for her scan results to see if she's in stage 1 dementia. It's very hard, that. But I hope you guys stay safe and well. Search for more boot prints. Oh, there's one. You seem to have lost the trail, but suddenly the river water churns and bubbles. Oh no. This is a terrible time to lag. I blame it on 2020. Yeah. This year has been so crazy. Hey Skydom, how are you doing? Yeah, I'm hoping next year things might start to even out a little bit. Maybe this time next year things will start getting back to normal. I'm good. Glad to be playing this again.
Gondor needs your aid.
What level are you now? Have you been playing this as well? I'm glad you were able to recover what you did, but I'm not satisfied leaving this alone. To what end were those goods taken and sent down the Black Route?
Gondor needs your aid.
Known to Dol Amroth. Nice. It will even out. COVID-21 will start, and it will even out what COVID-19 does. Just have to stay positive. Don't think about it. The waters of the Black Route itself rose against you. That is not the work of any corsair I've ever heard of, Laurelin. You mentioned that the tracks continued into the Vale, so perhaps the invader still lurks our lands. I only hope this corruption he has surrounded himself with spares the rest of the Vale. Many foul things are at work, Laurelin, and I fear too many remain beyond our control.
Gondor needs your aid.
Level 57! Oh, grats! That's really high. Level 44 on Captain. Dinged 44 today. The rest are below 20. Nice. So that means you've nearly finished Moria. Or maybe you have already. They're hopeful for vaccines here in the US. Some will be dispersed in a month or so. Wow, that's really fast. Yeah, everyone's hopeful here for those. I stopped Moria and started leveling the captain. Oh, okay. How do you like Moria? Do you hate it? Do you like it? It's actually one of my favorite places to be. Where could a wielder of such fell power come from? And what vile plans does he have for the Vale? As you know, Laurelin, Sardol's hunters have gone missing, but I think you and I both know that spiders alone could not have been cause for so many losses. 2 of our hunters went south to Belfalas, through Tarling's Crown, and we have not seen them in days. If this invader has come from Tarling's Crown, I fear for what may have befallen them. Search for them, Laurelin. We could do with some good news for once. I still have to pick up these slain animals from the river. I stopped in the first zone of Moria and I loved it. Nice! Decided to go with Captain as my main, that's why I started over. Oh, I see. Okay. That's cool. Captain's definitely different. Ori is so big, it possibly could be a separate game in itself. It is huge. The whole of the Lord of the Rings Online could easily be like several games. Oh my god. The summoning horn alone makes Captain the best class in the game. See, I like the Hunter for that reason, because you can just go wherever you want quite easily. And hey Ardav, Captain Karen, win battles by yelling at everyone. Now this is a story all about how my life got turned upside down, and I'd like to take a minute to sit right there. I'll tell you how I became the streamer of a game called Lotro. In West Eriador, born and raised in the Shire, was where I spent most of my days, chilling out, maxing, relaxing, all cool, and smoking some pipeweed outside the Green Dragon Inn, when a couple of orcs who were up to no good started making trouble in my neighborhood. Twitch ruined the layout. It's fine, I know the song, so it's fine. That's awesome.
Have you heard the rumors of enemies pressing in from all sides?
The poor beasts must have wandered to the river's edge with their dying breaths, or were caught unaware while drinking. I can think of nothing else but those vicious bears you spoke of, that could have brought them to this tragic end, but I am thankful that our river is once again clear of their remains. What I love about Captain is the pet system it got. I have 3 I use, Oathbreaker, Elf and Dwarf, all 3 archers. And I use them depending on the zone. Plus I use a wolf pet, so technically I'm part of a fellowship. Very immersive. That is one of the coolest things, like, about that class, is how you get those, all those pets. And you can even have your soldier in a skirmish, like, along with all of those, which is awesome. It's so cool. Oh, these aren't the hunters. Bye, Lanceling. Thanks so much for hanging out. Stay safe. And take care. Yep, so in a skirmish I have a soldier, an archer pet, and a wolf pet. My own fellowship. That's great. I went straight past this because I was looking at the chat. You've discovered a hunter of Sardal felled as he tried to flee. Nice. You were too late to save this hunter who bears grievous bite wounds. Right, this is where... I'm sure this is where they have the, yeah. You see tents of strange make and numerous men in the distance. This is where we don't want to go any further. It's somewhere we we can go later with Neb when we've gotten a bit higher level. Oh, I just saw your message in the chat, Arkasaur. Thank you. I was thinking of re-rolling a captain again a few days ago, but stopped, gathered myself, and said no. That must have been like one of the strongest things. One of the hardest things you ever had to do. You had to really rally all of your strength, Skydom. Wanted to make a high elf captain, use only an elf archer and an elf soldier in skirmishes, maybe a big wolf or dog as a pet. You could always do that on the legendary server, if you felt like it.
How may I help you, friend?
Both dead. I suppose there is no good news left to find, Laurelin. What you speak of in Tarling's Crown goes beyond my worst fears. It is not simply one man, but instead an army that forms along the Anfalas. The time has come to tell Mathalam of these threats. I only hope something can still be done.
Gondor needs your aid.
Nirelwen, I have seldom felt as frightened as I am now. You have seen what vile things rise against us, but I fear that there are few options left for us. I beg you, please travel back to Morlad and tell Mathalam what you have seen. I only hope it is not too late. Excuse me. Right, so we've only done this section. We've still got this place, Lamadon, Calambel, Edelond. Still got all those places to go to. Hopefully I'll level again before the end of the stream today.
Gondor needs your aid.
It heartens me to know that so much is being done on our behalf, Nurwen. Yet I can see that something has troubled you. Come, let us talk of what concerns you. Let us speak inside.
Disheartened by news of the Oathbreaker's influence on the Vale and the growing threat in Tarlang's Crown, Malthalam has called you and Lady Rosfine to council.
Yeah, Arkasaur always joins Lotro Sundays. And so does Neb, actually. Usually.
How may I help you, friend?
Oh, the MMO bro. Thank you so much for the follow. Hope you're having a good day and enjoying the stream. Malthalam told me that you have so much to tell, that you have much to tell us of happenings around Allegrant and Sardol. I hope what you have seen can offer us some hope, but your face seems to say otherwise. Let us hear what you have to say then. Malthalam, Nirelwen, and I are waiting for you. Very well, let us speak.
How may I help you, friend?
Oh, a nice echo. I am sorry to have kept you and Lady Rosfin waiting, Nirelwen. I was trying to find some sort of explanation as to why the dead have returned to the hill in such force. I shall soon ask you more of your I shall soon ask you more of your travels in the south, but first let me tell you more of the Vale's history. Long ago, trees spread to all corners of the Vale, save for the top of the great hill where the Stone of Erech rests. Isildur himself brought it to the Vale, and there it remains. It stood as a reminder of his heritage and lands to which he could never return. But now it is thought of only as a symbol of oaths broken. The men he cursed betrayed not only Gondor, but the whole of the last alliance. And so they paid dearly. Their cowardice led their people to ruin and eternal unrest. The hill has since been a place of unease to our people, but in times of great distress, the dead themselves return and haunt the stone. As our forests receded to the edges of the Vale, our troubles grew and the dead could no longer be ignored. This war has again drawn them forth, but to what end, I cannot be certain. You spoke of worrisome things, Laurelin. I think it is time you share them with us. The dead wander beyond the stone and fill beasts with madness. And a man swears to free them from their curse. Preposterous. He cannot be Isildur's heir, so the dead would never obey him. Then perhaps he seeks to deceive them. In their cowardice, they betrayed the Dark Lord as well. You are supposing too much, Rosfin. We know little of this man, his army and Darling's crown, and even less of the power he wields. All we can be certain of is that he wants to gather the dead and use them against Gondor. He will travel eastward toward the stone then, and so Nurelwen should follow his path. Do not forget, there remains the matter of the orcs in Tinkerbell as well, Malthalam. To fight a war on two fronts shall only bring us to ruin. You speak true. It is decided then. If we are to survive, we must secure Landcraft and Tinkerbell. Endeavour to learn more of this man while you are there. For I fear he shall not tarry in the Vale, should he succeed in rallying the dead.
Gondor needs your aid.
We have spoken enough on these matters, Nurelwen. The danger to the east has grown, and it must be dealt with soon, lest it spread south into Lamadon. Let us be done with these talks. I'm in Lotro 2, just finishing Forachel for the 13th time. Yikes. I've not even done it, like... I've barely done it at all. It's like one of my most hated areas. I loved Forachel. I felt cold in real life while questing there. Me too, actually. Easily the best winter zone I saw in the MMOs I played. Rohan won't answer. Well, I mean, the look of it is nice. I like the sky, especially with the northern lights. I think that's nice. But I hate traveling there. I hate questing there. I just don't like it. Because it's just full of empty snow. There's like hardly anything
These
there.
are troublesome times indeed.
And I think that's what annoys me. Oh, these necklaces are crap. I prefer Wildemore. I don't really like Wildemore either. I've heard enough, Nurelwen. If we do not act now, we may as well surrender our lives and lands. However, I do not plan on giving up so easily.
How may I help you, friend?
We have waited long enough, Laurelin. If the dead seek to overrun the Vale, we cannot abide another orc. We must crush their forces at Tinkerbell and ready ourselves for war. Far to the southeast you will find Landcraft nestled in the hills. There seek a man named Ospen. He is a wise hunter, and though he is no longer fit for battle, he can aid you in directing the attack on Tinkerbell. Go with haste, Laurelin. Every minute we delay allows the orcs to creep further south towards Lamadon. Spent 84 years there grinding the reputation. I don't think I ever bothered much with the reputation. I just did what I needed to do over a few days and left. But yeah, there was that horrible faction like after you finish the story. It was gross. For me so far, the weakest zones in Eriador when it comes to questing are Lone Lands and Eriador. Wait, do you mean Eregion? Because Eriador is like the whole thing. I like Lone Lands a bit more than the second time I played it, but it's still too grindy. I like Lone Lands. I really like Eregion as well. That's really funny. Like, your least liked zones are like some of my favorites. I'm a completionist, it's a problem. I've spent so many days picking up goat poop. Yeah. As long as it makes you happy to pick up the goat poop. Troll Shores is alright. I enjoyed it. I wouldn't say it's the best. I think that there's another quest. Oh, the next one is to go into Lamadon. But that's... We're not there yet. We're not there yet. I was gonna get another cup of tea, but I feel like it's not really worth it. Like, if I'm finishing in like 40 minutes.
These are troublesome times indeed.
Hail, traveller, you must be a friend of Lady Ruthven, for none have been so bold or foolish enough to journey here as of late. The orcs have starved us for resources by sacking Tinkerbell, and it's mine, and it is unlikely that we can hold out much longer. I must admit I know less than I would like to about what occurred to the north, but the people who escaped it know it well. If you would aid us, I ask that you speak to them, for they might be able to aid you in planning the attack.
Gondor needs your aid.
Have you been to Tinkerbell, traveller? The orcs did not burn our town, they merely took it for their own. The weapons and armour our miners and smiths worked so hard to create were mostly left behind, and I shall not have them used by the enemies of Gondor. Perhaps the time will come when the orcs venture further south to Landcraft, but if you aid us in recovering our weapons and armour, we shall be prepared.
Have you heard the rumors of enemies pressing in from all sides?
Do you have a moment, traveller? I am Borodan, a skilled blacksmith of Tinkerbell. and currently I am without much work. If you are heading north, I ask that you steal the orcs as weapons. The weapons are likely of poor make, but I can reshape them into many things that could serve our people better than the needless bloodshed of the orcs. I am certain the orcs are well armed, and nothing would bring me more joy than to see their numbers dwindle along with their tools. Where is this town? Looks like Rohan, but they talk about Gondor needing your aid. Because it is in Gondor, Skydom. We're in Gondor at last. And there's no horse heads anywhere, so it's definitely not Rohan. Because they all have horse heads on the buildings. But no, not here. We are in Landcraft, in the Blackroot Vale, which is in western Gondor, north of Dol Amroth and Edelond, near Lamadon. And we went through... We went through the mountains from Rohan. We went through the paths of the dead. Asked them where was Gondor when the Westfold fell. I think they were south of the Westfold when it fell.
The soldiers of Gondor have all gone to war, and we are left to fend for ourselves.
I was working in the mine when I heard the screams, Norwen. They had a strange echo to them at first, but once I was outside, there was no mistaking what was happening to us. When I found my family amidst the chaos, we fled at once. The last thing I saw before leaving Tinkerbell was an armoured orc of enormous size entering the mine after picking through ore we recently mined. I do not care what interest he had in ore or gemstones. I just want him dead for what he did to our village and families.
Gondor needs your aid.
Hail, traveller. I am Gurion, at your service. I heard much of the aid you gave my people to the west, and I thank you for it. This business with Tinkerbell occupies much of my time as of late, and the tales I hear of the day the orcs attacked have only grown stranger. Some people speak as if the dead were there in Tinkerbell, lurking in the mine just as the orcs arrived. Yet I only see orcs dressed in bones, hoping to prey on those very fears. As much as I doubt their tales, I would ask that you search the mine. Hopefully that will finally put their fears to rest.
These are troublesome times indeed.
The Hill of Erech has been on the site of many queer dealings as of late, Nirelwen. While I swear I saw the dead rush from the Vale, I was apparently mistaken. Many of their number lurk about the hill even now, but strangest of all, I noticed a dark figure creeping up the hill towards the stone last night. Could it be the same person you sought near Sardol? For my part, I searched the hill the following morning, but I found no evidence of their passing. I worry that I missed something, Nirelwen, and would ask that you search the hill as well. Are you ready to go, Arkasaur? I have a feeling that we're gonna be killing that guy who we saw floating around earlier. While exploring the Hill of Erech after nightfall, you have discovered numerous dead wandering around the stone. Judging by their actions, these dead are ruthless and despise your presence in the Vale. You should defeat them in the hopes they will return to the paths of the dead and trouble the people of the Blackroot Vale no more. Hopefully after these quests I should level. Which would be very nice. The stone of Erech stands untouched, but you notice curious footprints near its base. Where? I'm so confused. Haven't we already done this one? Oh, clearly not made by the circling dead nearby. The footprints denote heavy boots of foreign make. Thanks, Ark. And this guy doesn't care. Two more to kill. You have defeated many of the dead on the Hill of Erech. While they will return in time, the people of Blackroot Vale shall enjoy a brief respite from the unsettling presence of the dead. Nice. Might as well hand this one in, I think. It might level me.
These are troublesome times indeed.
These boot prints you spoke of, you say the make is unknown to you. I wish we had learned more from this Laurelin. Allow me a moment to think. At least we are certain the invader has visited the hill. Hey! Nice. And a trait point. Oh, I think I've maxed out everything. I have. Cool. Thank you. Thanks, guys. What's this? Mark acquisition boost weekend. Okay. Why didn't the other tabs open then? Because I don't have enough points to go into anything yet, because you have to have 2 points to go into the other ones. So I don't have enough points to get anything. Yeah. On my 57 Guardian, I already started to branch to another line. Oh, really? Let me know how that goes, because I always thought that it was better to max out one line first, but it does make sense if you don't use all the skills in every line, then There's no point. Like, you might as well just go and do something else. Yeah, that makes sense. I wonder if there's anything here I don't use. I don't use burn hot, but I don't think I can remove that. I'll have to have a look once we're in a better place. I don't use hamstring in hunting. Hang on. Oh, poor Arkasaur. He could heal others, but not himself. Let's see. Hamstring. Which one is that? I don't know what skill it is. Oh, a deed. It's a skill you get normally. One of the skills buffs it. In Redline? As you explore Tinkerbell, you notice grim banners of the Rashatai hanging about the buildings nearby. These banners do little more than insult the memory of the Gondorian people that until recently inhabited Tinkerbell. Tearing down these banners may both honor the people of Blackroot Vale and loosen the enemy's grip on the region. Maybe it's not Redline? I don't know. I can't find it. You've discovered what remains of various supplies in Tinkerbell. These hastily packed crates appear to be all that was left behind when the people fled to Landcraft, and are filled with little more than clothing and what appear to be family heirlooms. It is unlikely that all their contents have gone undisturbed, but if anything of value can be recovered for the refugees of Tinkerbell, it is likely this would be met with a great deal of gratitude. Oh, you mean low cut? You don't use that. I use it quite a lot. I think it's really useful for AoE. It's not the same thing. It's called low cut. It's completely different. Does it slow the enemy? Okay, it does. But it's not called hamstring. Oh. He's not in view. Just because of that single line. There's another skill called hamstring according to the wiki. Now I'm confused. That's why it's confusing. Those orc sounds.
Whoa! 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 Whoa!
It's so funny. Despite the orc presence in the area, the contents of the crates remain largely untouched. You are able to recover a significant amount of clothing and heirlooms belonging to the people of Tinkerbell. Although their homes are not yet safe to return to, the people of Tinkerbell are grateful to have even these small pieces of their lives returned to them. Oh, I think that's the guy that was yelling down there at the end. Yeah. Oh, the personal lantern thing? That doesn't always work for me, you know? Chop, chop. Chop, chop, chop. Thanks, Okendor. Appreciate it. 20 months is like nearly 2 years. That's crazy. He even sounds like the 4 hobbits. Wait, what does? I'm confused. But yeah, the Alt F10 is like personal lantern, isn't it? But it doesn't seem to work right now. Sometimes it doesn't work for me. Yay, fireworks. Oh! Yeah, I can see that. Gather bundles of swords and armor. Right, I'm missing something. Maybe it's inside? In the cave. Oh, okay. Let's go in. Ah, here we go. Yeah, we're missing a banner as well. Search for something valuable. Ulfram must be deeper in the mine, so perhaps finding something valuable will draw him forth. There he is.
You won't be taking that elf. You're not like the last one, the man of Umbar. He thought us unworthy. Then we raise the rest of the Vale. He will think again.
Okay, bye. You find a cold and unused fire pit on the cave floor.
Do you think they will find us here? Not this time, my love. The king may speak for us, but he cannot force us to fight. We fled last time, and we shall again. What of that man, though? He promised freedom. He promises only lies. Those that follow Isildur's heir may see their oaths fulfilled, but the others shall never find rest. Neither shall we, my love. But I shall have you, Roscat. Let us send this one away that we may be alone once more.
That voice right after coughing. Wow, yeah. I save all my fireworks. I have 11 years worth in my bank. One of these days I'll use them to blow up Elrond's council Guy Fawkes style. Roscat fades into the shadows. Okay, that's everything except one banner. Also wanted to use that so that I can get a bit more XP. Oh, hello. Where's the banner? Don't know why I did low cut when I was so far away. There it is. Oh shit. I didn't realize I'd aggroed so many. What do you know? It's fine. I hope. Shit. Okay, it's fine. That was a close one though. Don't know if Tolkien ever addressed who goblins are, but I had a theory they might be corrupted elven children, since orcs are corrupted elven adults. That's really horrible. With the Rashahide banners removed, the people of Blackroot Vale are one step closer to reclaiming Tinkerbell from the enemy. Wouldn't it make sense if they were corrupted hobbits? But doesn't Tolkien also say that orc and goblin sometimes are interchangeable or something? Like at the beginning of The Hobbit, he said something about that. Hobbits came later. Oh, okay. I don't know. Don't know if true, but I was watching a video on paganism and they said that Christians used to call pagan children goblins. Weird.
These are troublesome times indeed.
I always thought goblins originated from the Welsh valleys. If what you say is true, I fear that the orcs are the least of our problems. What could have such influence as to sway the dead, even with lies? Let's see. I don't like either of them, but I liked the cosmetic look of this, although I think I already have one. I don't know, it looks quite cool though.
Gondor needs your aid.
You mentioned you saw the dead circling the stone. Like anyone else in the Vale, they fill me with dread. But you, perhaps you can convince them to speak. We know that this invader hopes to sway the dead to his cause, so it is likely he sought an audience with them on the hill. I doubt the dead you saw shall aid us intentionally, but if you approach him boldly, he might inadvertently provide us some of the answers we need. Oh, okay, now we have to go and talk to that spirit.
The soldiers of Gondor have all gone to war, and we are left to fend for ourselves.
You have done my people a great service, Laurelin. Would that I could take up arms as you do against the enemy, but my hand is untrained in combat. I am glad that vile creature no longer draws breath, even if reclaiming Tinkerbell remains beyond our grasp. Remains? What the hell am I saying? Right, none of those rings are any good.
Our lands were once peaceful, but it is now dangerous to travel far from home.
I am glad you have gathered so many, for I doubt they desired to part with them. I shall see them used against the orcs as they are, or perhaps I can reforge them into something more helpful to our people. Certainly the wood of these staves will aid us to keep warm in the night.
Gondor needs your aid.
Thank you for doing this, Laurelin. It pleases me that the orcs can no longer benefit from the labours of our people, and doubly so that we might now be prepared to defend Landcraft, should the orcs seek to press further into the Vale. War has come to Gondor, and all must be ready to fight. A weak arm or lack of skill can no longer be an excuse. We must begin training at once. Nice. So we've done the quests and also got a virtue trait. Although some of these are looking a bit sorry for themselves. 13 of 46. 40 of 46 is not bad. 29 of 46 is not good. 21 and 18, definitely not good. Looks like we've got time to do this one last quest, I think. Oh, there's another one.
You are not the first to seek an audience with me, elf. But I assure you, you shall be the last. I will never
this pop filter's so clean.
Strike an ear you hunt for. When our new master returns, the veil shall be rent asunder.
Yeah, this microphone is so new. Filter, did you just break your mic with your voice acting? No, I was just you know, making sure that I didn't have any spit on it. It's you know, this bit, the pop filter. My old one had like bits on it. Like, you know, like dust and stuff.
How may I help you, friend?
The news you bring me is most grim, Laurelin. I fear that the dead have found a powerful ally, one that we may be powerless to stop with so many of our people gone to the aid of Minas Tirith. The Hood of the White Mountains is a very cool cosmetic. I really like it. Because you can use it with, not this cloak, but you can use it with other cloaks and it looks very nice. Hey! Bees stream. Thank you for the follow. Hope you're having a good day. Gurion has a cloak and quiver. Yeah, because he's an NPC, so he's allowed. He's, his whole, what's the word? He's not like, it's not like with a player character where you can, where the base of it is like your, like without the clothes, because you change clothes. He doesn't, so his whole outfit is part of him. It's not like you can get his outfit or anything because it is part of him. It's, yeah, part of his model. That is what I was trying to say. Thank you, Emin Lotus. How's it going? Yeah, his whole model includes his clothes, so it's not separate from him. His outfit is a part of him. He has hacks. Gosh, they're all rubbish.
How may I help you, friend?
Time grows short, Nirwen, and so is hope. No, not yet. Malthalam must be told at once of the dead and their new ally. The longer we delay, the greater the peril for everyone who dwells in the Vale. I know not how many of the dead have thrown their lot in with this man, and I do not know how best to act against them. I pray that Malthalam can offer some guidance in defending our lands, or I fear all will be lost. Go now, seek out Malthalam in Morlad, and tell him of what we have learned. Hey Stones, thank you for the follow. Hope you're having a good day. Sounds like a true fashionista to the end. Inseparable from the shirt on his back, because it is his back. Yeah. He never takes off his clothes, ever. He is the quiver, and the quiver is him. It's very sad though, because this is why we don't have all the nice outfits that NPCs have. Because they literally haven't made them. Same with the hairstyles, actually. They're just part of the models. It's so sad. I'd love more hairstyles in this game. And I know a lot of people would pay for them, which is crazy because SSG know this and they still don't do it. Like, doesn't make
Gondor
sense.
needs your aid.
I wish your return to Morlad could have been a merry one, Laurelin, but our future only seems to grow darker with each passing day. If this man is the invader from Tarling's Crown, as you believe, I fear he plans to gather the dead as part of his great army in the south. We cannot allow him to maintain a foothold in the Vale, and I will not risk the safety of my people to push him from these lands. Gather my archers and send them to defend Allegrant, Sardal, and Lankrath. Go with haste, Laurelin, for I shall look to you when the time comes. And that is what we will do next time. I'm waiting for that firework to fade away. There we go. That's a nice screenshot. I wish they added more beards. Mine is not as thick on my sides as the beard in the game. Oh, you're trying to make yourself in the game. That's cool. No problem. Thanks everyone for watching and for hanging out. I'll make myself big again. Right, what was I gonna say? Okay, so I was playing with Neb earlier, so I'll just do a quick shout out for Neb. And also we have been playing with Archosaur. So make sure you guys go and check them out if you haven't already. Yeah, same time next week and hopefully on Wednesday. I don't see why not Wednesday because I don't have anything going on. I love you too. I'll see you tomorrow, Droid. And I will be on Neb's channel later on today, this evening, to play Neverwinter Nights. And I will be back on Wednesday at 2 PM GMT to play some Witcher 2. Should stream FPS again, those are fun. FPS? What? Do you mean when I was streaming Destiny? And... nah. Nah, I don't think so. I don't think so, Skyrim. Maybe. We'll see. Anyways, see you guys tonight or on Wednesday. And hope you all have a good week. Bye.